We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
half goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to English. There's the three. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Thompson. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 6.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen away. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the first. The rebound by English.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Good on the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the left side wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the wing, right side. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson in the post. 43 seconds left in the first. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Jokic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. That shot is off. Here's Blackman. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the drive. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Blackman to the right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Kicked it to Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. From 8 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Nowitzki. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Into the lane. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. For three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Thompson, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were key to end.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson left side. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 18. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He's off on that one. Out to the right wing. Doncic left side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 14.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Thompson right side. On the wing, Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Stripped it away. To snap the cold streak. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Dallas leading by 23. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
English, he got a piece of it. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Doncic up top. 14 points for him. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Aguirre. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Tries again. And again it's Dallas. 16 seconds left in the third. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Lever.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English passes to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From the wing, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Lever. Here's the three. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Gets the three to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They get it back. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 30.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And the basket by Blackman.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Blackman. A floater. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman, that's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the man. Here's Thompson. Lever finds English. Now here's Anthony over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lever from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Nowitzki looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Front past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The 3 from English. He can't get that one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic against Lever. It's blocked. Doncic right side. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. The wide open look here for Anthony. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops one in from the wing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. Mavericks leading by 9. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
English with the steal. Will it go? The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic passes to Lever. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 16. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 10 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic with it. English picks him up, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Now Nowitzki. 22 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 8 points. Mavericks leading by 20. Doncic outside. A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the force. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Maguire passes to Black. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Blackman, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And English gets it to go.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Outside for Lever.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From the arc.
2 minutes.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 35 in the game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Doncic. The tray. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English with no one around. Gets a very good look and converts. English has got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Lever from long range. Thompson outside for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jokic kicks to English. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's Lever with the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Aguirre, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release. here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 20.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Aguirre, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the basket is good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 31 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Lets the three fly. Lever can't get it to go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's Doncic missing. Lever kicks to Thompson. Here's the three. The putback. Puts up a deep three. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Granger. George outside. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Outside Paul. It's good.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George for 3. And he can't get that one.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Halliburton. No good with the triple.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The kick out to Paul. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Granger to the wing, right side. Pulls up. Indiana again missing. Davis against Halliburton. Davis probing. It's stolen by Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Puts up the 8-footer. Count that bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul against Halliburton. Sabonis outside. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 6.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul against Halliburton. Paul draws the double. Pass to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. No good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton left side. The 3-ball. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Low block shot. Back to Davis. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. High post Davis, working on George. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. The baseline J hits the front of the rim and out. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Ranger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul to the left wing. Here's West, 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. George passes to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Indiana. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Halliburton for three. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West, defended by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Paul. From 17, rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George passes to Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Halliburton against Paul. There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Over George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Sabonis in the post. Davis on it, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Davis misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Paul with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Don't let Granger shoot it.
Pass to George. Blocked again! Over to the wing, from behind the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton outside. That three's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul with it. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Mashburn's got 16 points now. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 8-point game. George outside. Launches it. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. On target from range. Mashburn's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. Second chance effort. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
George against Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot off that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pelicans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Halliburton against Paul. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Driving inside. Granger, rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. George, right side. Fires from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Davis. Davis outside, takes a 3. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. George fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Indiana on offense. To take the lead. Got a hand on it. Here's Paul. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
George with a steal. Siakam outside. Here's George. Puts up the tray. He's off from 3. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. 1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter. Paul, no good from 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Now Sabonis. Intercepted. Chris Paul. Oh, off target from downtown. Ooh, rising fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Sabonis. Jams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Halliburton rips down the board. They swipe it. Davis fires. Nails it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
So many times we see these close games won by the home team.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here's George over Davis. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with his three. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Nice shot from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. No good with the triple. Granger kicks to George. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Granger passes to Halliburton. There's the triple. Back at 6. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
For 3, West. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul kicks to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
Out to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George with the bucket.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Takes a three. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Siakam's got 8 points. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Outside for Davis to the left side wing. West down low. Siakam's there. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Releases. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. West against Siakam. West kicks to Davis for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, West. That 3 off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And Indiana, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Got a piece of it, and taken away by Paul. West with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 7 points.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Granger.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Yep, that one goes in there.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton kicks to George. Halliburton, he's open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in his catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Indiana sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 side. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 7.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Siakam takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Here's West. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. So it's the Pelicans now, driving inside. Davis down low, defended by George. Paul for three.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth assist in this one. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no up. Outside, George, the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Offensive rebound. Davis finds West. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 3. Off target with his 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to George. To the inside. Kicks it out to Granger. No one near him. Lets it go from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis dishes to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his second basket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
West can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, good on the triple. Davis, the pass to Paul. West outside. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And they double up Davis to the paint. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. from the line, and it goes down 2 points.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Mashburn. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Got that one up quick.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's a bonus. Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Paul, right side, stolen by Granger. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul for three. And they'll get another chance. It's Davis with the drop.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Siakam, third personal foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 23. And here's George for three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The shot by George, wide open. Siakam outside. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Right wing from deep. Count that one for Mashburn.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Siakam. Shot's good by Granger.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And here's Siakam for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. About a minute played here so far in the first. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Granger. And here's Siakam for three. Knocks down the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded. Sabonis. Halliburton looking for an opening. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's the triple, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Stolen by Davis. 4-3. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. And here's Siakam for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's West. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Granger. Now Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Back to Paul. Rebounded. Sabonis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
That won't go either for Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Halliburton. George, right side. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. George has got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Paul. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George feels it out a bit. And Indiana again with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. From outside the arc, West misses. Indiana leading by 16. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
West misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Outside Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 11-2 run. Sabonis, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Paul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Paul hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
All can't get it to go. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 22.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Here's George. And the jam by George!
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ball against Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And you never want to give a shooter like that.
What did you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Boy, how how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
There's Davis with the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Granger's at 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And George with the jam.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And the Pacers with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George finds Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And it's Indiana scoring again. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Pure from three-point range. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice shot by George.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Siakam for three. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Davis. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 5.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
For 3, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George.
Oh,
wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. No good on that one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
Good on the second one. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. Granger passes to Halliburton. George in the post. Davis on him. And the jam by George.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And so it's Indiana showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3-pointer. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam finds George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Halliburton on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against George. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
West. Outside Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end a drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity.
Oh, power and home.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
On the take, and the jam by George.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
They double-team George. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. No good with the triple. Pass to George. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so, Indiana.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here is Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic with it, out guarded by Murray. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic against Murray. The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And stolen by Murray. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Donaldson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
A 3 from Aguirre. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Murray. And Thompson kicks to English. Denver needs to get off his shot. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Doncic. A Nothing on the board. Here's Blackman. There's the three. Rebound by Murray. English looking around. Fires the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Thompson. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got the lead back up to 5 now for Denver. Pass to Blackman. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. What an answer! Dirk buries the three.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they double up Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
2 minutes.
And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. That evens the score. He's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Still without a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Nowitzki on the wing. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses off the right iron. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. English on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki inside.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going for the tie. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
For 3, Murray. And Blackman pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets on offense. English inside. Aguirre covering. English dishes to Carmelo. Cranes the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Out to Thompson from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Wire no good. Denver in the lead. The 3 from English. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Aguirre against English. There's the triple, and it's Murray that time on the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here he goes. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And here is Doncic. There's the drive. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Traps in the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Blackman. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now here's Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Nowitzki outside. Can't get it.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
3, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From outside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by English. Tosses it up. Count it. Nice touch. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki up top. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray. Crane from outside.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Nowitzki outside. Lock at 6. Here's Doncic. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
First quarter of play, a minute in, and it's good for 2.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Here's English from downtown, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's English. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And here's Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Clock at 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Nuggets lead by 10. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Pass to English. Here's Thompson. Good D by Doncic.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Over Anthony. Doncic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Blackman takes the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Robbed. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jacks up a three. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. There's the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic outside. And the three off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. Denver leading by 11. Fires from the corner. And it's Denver with another.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get there.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 22.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Fades. And that one drops for him. 24 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They need this. Blackman, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Count it. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Anthony with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. English passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Anthony. He's feeling it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the left side wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Here's Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Count it. Aguirre's got 11 points.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
They kick it out to Murray. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Denver, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Takes it inside, slammed home, and they call a foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. From 8 feet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Denver with another. And Dallas with possession. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Aguirre can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 20.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From the arc, English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
To the wing, right side. Tipped away. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. English passes to Thompson. And it's in there. Thompson's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Aguirre. And he converts the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Anthony outside. Oh, sweet move. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So no problem for Denver.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Knocks down the long J.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic up top. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, Anthony. The teardrop. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Maguire can't hit. Anthony, the pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Thompson right side. 4-3. The rebound by Aguirre. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Three-pointer Anthony. Unable to get that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And here's Doncic outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's good by Thompson.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Going inside, pass to Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. No points yet, and the shot goes down.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 9.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Jokic throws it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Aguirre. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Here's Blackman. And he makes it on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Denver. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic so smooth on the floater.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Blackman to stop the run. Sends it home from 3-point land. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There goes Murray. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Picked it. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game. And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
51 seconds left to play in the first half.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 21. Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer Anthony. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray from outside. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 14. It's stolen. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Shoots it from the corner. Doncic, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Gets the three to fall.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to English. All sorts of time. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 19. Murray finds Jokic. The three from Thompson. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 19. Murray for three. Pure from three-point range. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Murray from outside sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Murray. Over Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The three from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got 27.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to Thompson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He has 29 now.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Murray. Driving in. Good on the shot.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Count that bucket. Murray's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They kick it out to Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
That one's good for two.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Will it go? Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The three is up. Denver grabs the miss. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
must be out of my mind.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Now, here is O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Williamson. Ingram outside. Paul outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Second chance shot. It's good.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. Over Paul. That one off the back iron and out. And here is Ingram. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here's George. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Paul outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Williamson right side. Ingram outside. Pass to Paul. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Paul. Lewis grabs the board. Davis against George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson a screen on Granger. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. A nice shot by George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul against Lewis. And that one is good. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul with the ball. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good on the 3. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. It's up a 3, and it's Danny Granger with the 3.
3 points.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Paul.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday kicks to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Paul for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Outside, George. Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ingram passes to Williamson. Up again. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Daniels against Davis. Here's Lewis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lock at 6. They need this one. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And George gets it to go.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul passes to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. O'Neal from long range. They get the rebound. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
A 3-ball. That shot off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 3-pointer. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Lets it go with the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Lewis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And so Indiana again turning it over. "90 seconds now into the second half. Paul kicks to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Taken away by Holiday. Down low and stolen by Granger. Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And Williamson gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Williamson. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson buries it down low. Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
O'Neal wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul kicks to Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger for the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 23 points.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Ball against Lewis. And taken away by Paul. The wide open look here for Holiday. Williamson from long range. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here is Daniels. Off the inbound pass. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And Paul over to help. Lewis kicks to Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul's shot is off. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. The offensive rebound. Holiday with the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No problem knocking that one down. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Lewis misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets the three fly, and it's Paul missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Daniels against Ingram. Daniels passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Daniels against Williamson. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lewis has gone 2 of 6 shooting from the arc, 33%. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. In the corner, George with it, and taken away by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday, drains it from beyond the arc.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And stolen by Williamson. Goes up on the wing. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the wide open shot from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's Ingram missing. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. From downtown, can't get it to fall. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Up top, O'Neal pulls it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. 6 to shoot. Paul with some nice D.
He's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Inside. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Outside O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williamson passes to Paul. Stolen. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's George. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Right side, Paul. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Granger. George passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Launches it.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Fires in the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Daniels passes to Lewis. 5 to shoot. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Down low. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's George. And no good. The dry spell continues. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pacers trail by 10. George outside. Here's the three. And Indiana misses again. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. 9 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 5 points.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
George passes to O'Neal. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 17. The kick out to Paul. And he comes up with a bucket. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. The shot from 20 feet out, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to O'Neal, launches a three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Paul passes to Williamson. From outside the arc, gets the three ball to go. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside for Ingram, beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George feels it out a bit. George draws the double. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Baseline jumper. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Holiday passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Williamson for 3, knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Lewis, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.